Okay, so I'll just be real here. I was gonna go in a whole mini bit about how this is April Fool's Day. I tricked you. To her, 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 her. Then I actually did get April Fooled in the middle. So excuse me for a second. Anyway, now that all that's been taken care of, I feel better now. Let's get started with the actual stream for today, shall we? I think it's only fair at this point. Once it actually loads. That's right! We are busting out the PlayStation for this one. Why are we having this? Why is Rockman Japan-only game playing on here? What the hell? Eizen, I thought you already beat this game twice already. Yes, I have, but there's still one interesting thing about this game that you may not be aware of. Once you beat this game, I was going to say, does it not have... Let me see if I can load up the memory card. So I was going to say, it should have an extra mode there for having this game played in a certain way. I'm honestly going to be surprised if it's not remembering how it should be played. Well, in that case, good news! You get to see me play this game twice! Yay! Just the best of times. Just trying to make my way through OG Mega Man. Yep, it messed up, but that's okay. You got to see me play this twice! Isn't that just fun? Yeah, that's a real joke there. April Fool's, motherfucker! April Fool. No, once again, I have been April Fooled. I've been April Fooled into thinking, this would be a great idea. Absolutely spectacular idea, even. Just the best of ideas at this rate. At least I was able to get right from here. Make our way through here. Fleas! Don't let the fleas pick you off. I was gonna say the fleas pick you off. What the hell is wrong with you, Eizen? Are you not speaking normal English, boy? Of course not. Where I come from, we speak English. So the easiest way for me to get rid of you is if you move right on along. Wait for you to do your little thing. So as weird as it sounds, I've started to become accustomed to your BS game. You can't fool me. Especially when it comes to OG Mega Man, you definitely can't fool me. Can't even April fool me. You can certainly try. I don't think we'll do much any good. There we go. And move right along with this. Nah, I think I'll actually trip everyone off and, you know, actually play the game normally at this point. But then again, if that were the case, why would I go after Rockman first? Old habits die hard, that's what I say. Even big eyes fear me, that's what I tell yous. What can I say? I've got to touch. I've got DC and A! Hey! First stage, flawless victory. What can I tell you? It's that easy! Super simple. Super simple. Okay, anyway, did say I would take you seriously. That's the case. Let's go after Gutsman, and then we'll tackle Electman. Besides, it's not like we actually get a great moment to defeat Cutman with the super arm anyway. Alright, here we go. Welcome to my conveyor belt. I think you'll enjoy this ride. My god, this game is so much more fun when you don't have sticky buttons to deal with. I guess you could say my X-Bone controller got X-Boned! Ow! Yeah, and now several hundred people are gonna either unfollow me or tell their friends to no longer follow me at this point. Aw, the no damage run has been ruined. Damn, I should just follow the spikes. No, we're keeping this train rolling. Even if it's a train wreck, we gotta keep it moving, yo. Whee! Nothing there. Can I get this one up? Oh. Denied. Oh well. Ah well. All great things have to end sooner or later. Fortunately, I had to end with that. Let's get rid of those annoying pests. And now it's time for Dennis. Yeah, you want to actually try and fight against me, Gutsman? You know, not saying. Just saying. Well, there you go. Now you're trying. Too little, too late, but you're trying. Wait, how? Okay, I'm hoping someone's clipping that. I'm pretty sure that super arm technique technically hit me, but it didn't count as a hit. Huh? It makes all the sense. Anyway, let's move onward to Electman. His Super Sentai pose and everything. Can't get that weapon power up. Oh well. At least it took care of those two. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, Eizen's actually using weapons? Who the fuck are you? What have you done with Eizen? I thought I had something planned out. Apparently it didn't work out as well as I had hoped. But that's okay. That's okay. I am more than certain this will work out just fine, one way or the other. Just trust me on this. I would say something about making my way downtown. I'm not even at a downtown area. Oh. Way too early. There we go. Made my way through there. As tempting as those weapon power-ups are, they're not worth it. Especially since I barely lost any rolling cutter energy. I'll be fine. I'll make our way to the center here. Good. Switch back to rolling cutter. Probably not the best time to do that now. Let's skip that area. Now we got our super arm ready, so we can get our magnet beam, or just platform beam. Doesn't even look like a magnet. Magnet Man isn't here. He's in the game after this one. What the hell? Why do I suddenly sound like a brain dead Bill Clinton of sorts? That's suddenly goof. Okay, seriously, what the hell is wrong with me? No. I hesitated there. Ain't no way I'm crawling up there if I hesitate. Alright, there we go. Midway through there. Make sure everything's responding perfectly fine. Alright, can I be able to get through this big eye without taking damage? Probably not. Oh my good lord, gosh, I actually did! It's a April Fool's Day miracle. If anything, it's an April Fool's Day back roll. His elect beam from the Rockman can do tremendous damage to me. Thankfully, so does the rolling cutter. And am I facing left? I totally am. And there you go. Down goes the Rockman. Down that one goes. So now, taking down Major Suckage, report for duty, sir! Yeah! Might also help if I actually aim for the head. You know, I ain't saying, I just be saying, yo. Now that we actually made our way through there. Bingus! Bingus, how dare you do this to me? No! Well, it's not repeating anymore, so I guess that's a good thing. Ow. Slide off enough that I could get through there. Oh well. Down we go here. Woo! And we just wait for that thing to roll on over here. I'm telling you, once you have the right weapon set up, that is not hard. That. And can I get this one? No, I cannot. Yeah, we only have our magnet beam, or one-ups for those who don't spam the magnet beams. Oh, look at that! It wasn't a high jump, so I was guaranteed to take a hit, yet I managed to beat him by the power of sheer will alone. It just goes to show how awesome I am. I mean, how awesome I am! Major Second, reporting for duty! Sir! Major Olol suckage, even. Down goes that robot mister. Maverick. And next up, we take on the fireman. Bring on the heat. Bring on the heat. Actually, enough for... Yeah, enough of this to go around, so why the hell not? So make our way through this. Here. Scale our way up. Super simple. Super easy. Whoop. Make our way through there. Not a problem. Meow. But surely, way down here. Yeah. Just gonna do that. Same keeping. Yeah. Ah! Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! Woo! And because I want to get to the true meat and potatoes of this, for once, I'll actually use this to skip past this section. I normally like to do it a different way, but we'll settle for this. Also, watch out for the bullet bills! They are deadly, as it were. Since we're actually using weapons against him, I'm not too concerned about how this one goes down, let alone how much health I have. Especially since if I'm using the Ice Slasher Beam, it's not going to be that critical how much damage I had taken as opposed to how much damage I can deal. Oh, almost did a ninja vanish. What? Can only go so far with that technique. Can only go so far. Oh well. Only one Robot Master left, and he likes to create big boom booms. You know him, you love him. That's right, baby. It's Bomb Man. Huge difference. There. Oh, you pesky fleas, you. I guess I'll just concentrate on using this. Not sure what compelled me to shoot against that, since I'm pretty sure nothing kills it. Ah! What? Oh, that ain't cool, brah. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. You were supposed to go down one hit. Just felt like an excuse to get rid of all of them at once. Ah! Oh well. Quite the position you're stuck in there, Snapper Joe. Why does that sound like it's a Charlie Brown title of sorts? Sounds like you're stuck in a position, Sniper Joe. Yeah. 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 I don't think so. Outrun the Bullet Bill. Outrun the Bullet Bill. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have a name, and it's not called Bullet Bill.
Don't care. As far as I'm aware, they are Bullet Bills. One way to get rid of them, I suppose. Oh well. Need to be taken down one way or the other. Oh, I was hoping to get that teleportation thing-a-doodle to activate there. Oh, couldn't even get a mystical orb to show up out of nowhere, too. How disappointing. How disappointing there. Oh well, nothing else. That's all 6 Robot Masters, so now we take on Dr. Albert von Wiley. Probably not even middle name Von. I just like saying it's Von. The eyebrows, you can't ignore the eyebrows! Now then, just do that, and then go to town on the big eyes! Enchanted plunger shins. How'd you know that was the source of my power? There we go. As they say in the old days, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or something like that. That is quite simplistic enough. that first jump is tricky as all hell, so probably best to do that. That's a stupid idea! And back to this. Ribbit. 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 Okay, good. Good! Got him just high enough that it wouldn't annoy the hell out of me. Yeah. Yep! It happened, folks. It happened! See, this is why I hate those platform doodles. That one I admit was my own fault, but I hate those platform holders. It's like, oh yeah, we can hold a platform for you, no problem whatsoever. We totally won't trick you into a false sense of security and make you think that the platforms are fine whatsoever. Oh no, that's just your imagination. And then they do that to you. There. Rasm frasm. Grumble grumble. And henceforth. And make our way through there. Yep. And there we go. Now all that's left, for this stage anyway, to take out the big eye! And for once, we actually have a way of taking them out somewhat faster. And before you ask, no, I'm not going to resort to the select trick. I just basically mean using the actual weakness on it. Especially when it's that high for you to hit him with the Mega Buster. And you're constantly taking hits from those blobs moving from the other side to the other. Definitely helps at that point. But yeah, this time we got it just fine. It's what we like to call a slight mishap, folks. As I think. Yeah, last hit. Down goes that big eye. No problem whatsoever. I've got, what do I have? One extra life after this. Yep. Yeah. Damn it, I knew the Joker was behind us. It's got its shit-eating grin all over this. Let's get a electric beam set up. I mean, yes, I will more than likely need the magnet beam set up, but I, for one, think we'll be fine. And because there are no gut super arm blocks for us to grab, we're gonna have to use the Buster anyway on the Cut Man. Now, I was gonna make a silly joke about one of the ways how you would defeat one of these, or actually an alternate name for what Cutman could be. that being, of course, the Scissor Man. Also, would actually help if this would actually... No, of course not. Works if I do it that way, though. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. So next up, finish off you, and then now we'll start concentrating on that. But now, it's time to switch on over to Rolling Cutter. Sure, why not, game? Whatever helps you sleep at night. I disagree with what you said, but if it means we get to move forward, I'll oblige by it for now. Besides, nothing else. We made it to a checkpoint. This should get him up. There we go. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna have to take you out this way. Also, just for my own sake, do that. Damn it. Work! I was gonna say, let me have this one, game. Please, for the love of God, let me have this one. What's the real difficulty of this? These enemies trying to kill me, or my own stupidity? You be the judge. Although, personally, I'm gonna say it's my own stupidity. I was going to go for more magnet beam, but since I've been wasting these hyper bombs so many times, I think it's best I just stick with this. There we go. See, it's not difficult when you use it correctly. Yeah. Oh. So I'm going to take you down. Suppose that's all that's important. And now, this one technically doesn't have a weakness, but at the same time, the ring the Firestorm presents adds a little bit of an extra barrier, so I guess we'll stick with that. I mean, if I really wanted to be a dick, I could have just switched to the super arm and see nothing happen throughout that entire fight. I have the power! Oh, either that or he's preparing either Frieza's Death Ball or Goku's Gekidama. Definitely one of the two. Either way, Wily Stage 2 down. Moving on to Wily Stage 3. And I should really try and think of ways to get my weapons up. If that is at all possible. Keyword being if. Woo! That'd be a close one. Okay. Now we should be good. Yep. was gonna say faster. Anytime you can move faster would be greatly appreciated. Dang it. I was gonna say, Benge, you gonna show up anytime now? Because here's the hopes that the glitch happened. The glitch happened. And then they get mixed in with all the, I think the bullet bills got replaced with the glitched penguin, but you know what? That's fine. I'd rather keep finding the penguins than the bullet bills. Yeah! Magna beams, doesn't really matter. Whatever. Let's just do what we can against this boss. Woo! That was a close one. That one, on the other hand, kind of forced to take, and then defeat at least one more. Yeah. And from here, it's all Super Guts Arm. Didn't even look like I threw it at that time. It was just, I'm holding it, and then all of a sudden, burp, it's gone. Call the weird positioning, if you will, but that's how it looked in my eyes. Anyway, final stage. We are so close to the ending of this game. We can do it! Just need to make our way through here. Making decent progress here. Yep. Last I checked, that's decent progress. We're doing good at it. Yeah. Shouldn't have collected so soon. Yeah. There we go. Then from here, it's just an easy gondola ride from one side to the other. You know, once the platform actually shows up, of course. Then it's just a matter of biding our time. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Ow. Got too close to the explosion, so I guess I can't get mad at that. But next up is Fireman. Woo! And for some reason I have to wait until the gears are out of the way before I can even think about switching over to the elect beam. Worry about that later. As for you, I know it's Hyper Bomb, but I feel like I'd take you down much faster if this were the thing, although it would help, yeah, if you were so close to me, you know, personal space and everything. Woo! I mean, hasn't COVID-19 taught you anything? Personal space. Personal space, baby. Personal space. But yes, now there's only one thing left between me and victory. That is the great mad scientist, Dr. Wily. I don't necessarily think he's weak to the elect beam in this form, but rather, when he's moving backwards, he takes 2 hits, whereas everything else just lets him take 1 hit. So, I'll take that for what you will, I suppose. Anyway, that's it! Rockman 1 has been beaten! Super simple, super easy. And with a final score of 1,265,900 points. What's it matter? Who knows? Who cares? It was NES games back in the day. Oh, yeah. You done it, Mega Man. You done saved us. Without abusing precious teleport. Wait a minute. Mega Man, when did you suddenly become, electrical beast? Okay, Ghost of Capcom's past? Please tell me you're not the only one who saw that mini flicker up above there. This game! This game! Even the PlayStation port of this game can't avoid the bugs and glitzes that are graphical and such. Ah! Oh my goodness! So ridiculous and crazy, I tell you. So crazy! So crazy! But yes, so much for that. The real reason I did this, in the options menu, you've unlocked a new difficulty if you beat it on normal. And what I was hoping to show off in the beginning, that of course being Muzakashi, aka difficult difficulty. Let's try doing this. Maybe then it'll remember that I saved that data there. Okay. Now let's try this one more time. I know what you're thinking. What's the point of doing this on hard difficulty? There's nothing difficult about this. Oh! You have no idea what makes this game difficult. So I was kind of joking around beforehand. Not anymore, baby. Enemies no longer drop items. And in this case, that's health, lives, weapon energy. Not even the pointless point balls, as far as I'm aware. How far can you get here by mere skill on your own? And I am fairly certain you can't even get any preset items that were laid out as well. So like in this stage, when you make your way up, go all the way to the right, and then make your way down, there's a huge health pickup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even now that's non-existent. Not sure how I didn't get hit there. I'll take it, though. Make our way through here. Wait for that thing to scroll on over. There we go. Yeah. Messing up my jumps. And sad thing is, I can't even blame the game for that one. That was my own fault. How's it going, Pan? Now let's wait for you to come on by. Well, so far, not a single bit of damage, which, once again, I find to be quite surprising. Not even from the Fleaman. So yeah, there used to be a health pickup there. Not anymore. Welcome to hard mode, bitches! And how would I even be aware of this? Anyone who remembers the PlayStation Network back in the day used to sell Japan-only PS1 games via the PlayStation Store for your PS3, maybe even PS4, or even PS5 at this point. I don't know. I just remember it from the PS3 days. And this, along with Rockman's 2 through 4, were sold on the PlayStation Store. So naturally, once I found out about this, I was like, oh baby, it's gonna suck so bad, but I am all for it. Yeah! Hey, Cutman actually dealt damage to me. Good for you. You know what? It sucks I didn't beat the stage without taking any damage, but you know what? If it took till Cutman to deal damage to me, I'm more than all for it. Alright, once again, let's go for that ass man. Rise the platforms, rise! Yep. Alley-o, 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 and alley-o. No fuss, no ma. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? It's okay. It's okay. Didn't take a hit. Everything's under control. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined, most especially me. Yeah. Get right through that. Meow. Oh. Couldn't land there, but that's okay. There was no one up to get anyway. So what did it matter? Woo! Man, that big eye is being generous. Extremely generous, even. Of all the places to take a hit, I was expecting it there, if nothing else, and I didn't. Huzzah. Time for daddies! Woo! Starting to get dangerously close there, buddy. Yeah. Nope. Seriously. Have you no decency? Social distancing, man. Social distancing. My God. You think of all the Robot Masters, Gutsman would know that the best. Clearly, he doesn't. Yeesh. Anyway, enough of that. Time for Major Suckage, man. Major Suckage reporting for duty, sir. Yeah. So now we just mosey on our way through here. And now, game over, return of Pengays. Yeah. You can't stop me, Pengays. You can't stop me!
Now, why are you doing this? There's nothing to get there.
It's the principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter. Yep. 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 First part, no problem. Now comes the second part. Easy peasy, lemon squeegee. I don't care what anyone else says. Super simple. Yep. I press jump. I press jump and it didn't jump. Oh, that's so sad. That's tragic. Oh. This is a day about having fun. I'm not going to let that get the best of me. Besides, this is a hard mode difficulty. I'm usually able to get through these games without getting a game over. Now that we're in hard mode, I'm almost expecting at least one game over per game.
But can't you just use the platform things?
That would disrupt the whole flow of going through this hard mode. Only use it when necessary. And not enough distance. Or in this case, height. And I still fall through there. Yay! Like, seriously, I'm expecting a game over at this point. Not to mention, you all saw this clear as day. I landed on it perfectly, yet the game still denies me. That's because these platforms, first game bugginess and problems galore. Too high for me to get up. I should have seen that one from the left coming. I didn't. Alright, let's start a counter, folks. Let's start a counter. That's continue number 1. I can just tell it's going to easily go downhill from here. So I figured I'd do one of two things for this special Fool's Day of the April. And I figured it was a toss-up between either play some of the Mega Man games like this, or do Damage Shuffler. And clearly, I'm saving the Shufflers for another day. Because Lord no, thanks to the weather I've been suffering through this week, yeah. We'll have plenty of rainy days for them. Alright. there. Yeah, honestly, if you replace the footholder enemies, platforms, what have you, with the Yoku blocks, I'd be all for it. I honestly would be all for it. Yeah. And now come the penguins. Yeah, the platform I'm standing on, could you scroll up for me, please? You know, scroll up. So that way, when the time comes, I can actually jump upwards towards the platform I need to get on. I didn't press left, game. Why did you move left? Everything. It's all about that everything, I tell you. I mean, to be fair, I did keep telling people, if they thought Mega Man 1 was hard, try doing a Buster only. No, on second thought, play this version of Mega Man 1. Do it on hard difficulty, Buster only. Then tell me Mega Man is a hard game. Okay. Made it. Penge! I actually had a chance. Slim, as it might be, but I still had a chance, damn it. Oh well. We'll still make it through this, one way or the goddamn other. Like, seriously, someone make a Mega Man 1 ROM hack where they get rid of the footholders and replace it with more Yoku blocks. I would be all for it. In fact, if they need a sponsor for a ROM hack of that sort, I'd be all for it. Okay. Wasn't sure if you were gonna scroll up or not. I bet. Game over number 2. You know what? I should start a poll at this point. Whether or not, if people really wanted it to be the case, making a highlight video of this portion of the stream. Because, oh, the amount of laughs that would be made if Underground were indeed to make highlights of this. So I'll be real with you. As I said before, the Yoku blocks are not difficult. Even for someone who, growing up, used to dread Yoku blocks, these are not difficult. It's the footholders that are the most difficult part about this stage. You get through that, even against the big guys, they are nothing compared to the footholders. Don't you dare think about it. Take it. No, too high. Hey. 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 What's up, meaty? Yeah. Can't believe I actually missed that jump. Can't believe I actually missed that jump. Twice, even. Wow. Wow. Just wow. There we go. Third time's a charm, I tell yous. Freaking love the footholders. Love the footholders and how I land perfectly on top of them, yet I still take a hit. Come on, let's just make our way through this. Yeah. Perhaps this is going to be the attempt that gets us across. If the foot holder I'm standing on will scroll higher, maybe then I'll actually have a chance of landing on it. There you go. No. I don't trust you as far as I can spit. And since I choose not to spit, that means I can't spit very far. Yeah. Okay, almost there. Yeah, we made it! Suck it, Penge! Suck it! But now comes the difficult part. I gotta take down both the Big Eye and a Rockman in one go. Otherwise, it's back to start. And I actually can't believe I guessed correctly on that Big Eye. So at least the good news is, unless I royally screw up at the Penge portion, should be able to go up against Major Suckage without losing a life. You're allowed 2 hits. Take that 3rd hit, you're dead. Whatever. It counts. It counts. We made it. Yay! Ah! We made it through without a hitch. What's this? You're going up against Gutsman? But you already killed him! You're a maniac! There's clearly a reason why. We made it through all that nonsense. Never need to go against that. Whee! I ain't doing the rest of these stages in one life. The term "screw that" noise come to mind. Okay, in all seriousness, let's take on Bomb Man. You should have come the day before yesterday. I had some pretty big boom-booms then. Blech. You can tell by all these fleas I'm going up against. Alright. Across here. Oh yes, Powered Up was really good. It's a shame that because the PSP wasn't as popular as it was, we never got a Powered Up 2. I so would have loved to hear the FedEx guy, I want to say it's John or Josh Machida Jr. I so wanted him to be the role of Quickman. Could you imagine the Micro Machines man speaking so fast being Quickman? It's like begging for him to be voiced by him. I don't think so. Don't think so, Tim. No, you don't. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. And since there's no one up there, may as well show this off. He's fine. No, seriously, since you can't get any pickups here, no one-ups, no sense of knowledge of any sorts, no health pickups, no weapon power-ups, no one-ups, not even pointless point balls. Yeah, there's no point in scrolling down there. I'll at least take my time with these. I'll leave that last one there, and then... Woo! Now it's time to take on Bomb Man. Bombs! Boop. Down goes the Bomb Man. Down goes the Bomb Man. Yeah, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I've been bad. But now things are really starting to heat up here. There, here. Yep. Yep. Woof! Yeah, I admit, Time would be the best prototype Robot Master next to Flashman. Where Time Man is able to slow down time, and Flashman was able to actually stop time. Then there's Oil Man. Where unless you were really, really, really good with the oil slider, yeah, good fucking luck trying to beat hard mode with him. Which is why, if people always complain that Cutman is a weak-ass Robot Master in Powered Up, clearly they have never played as Oil Man. Alright, I skipped over this when I was trying to unlock hard mode. Not this time. We're actually going to phase on through it. That's one. A little more. There we go. Ah! Almost got it a second time. Almost got it a second time. But yeah, if you're able to get through that the first time around, there's nothing to say you can't do it a second time. And considering the amount of damage I've taken right now, I do not expect me to get through this without taking a hit. Yeah. I might be able to defeat Fireman as I am. I would not be surprised if I took at least one death today. But only time will tell! Alright, Fireman, let's do this. Let's do this, let's do it. Oh! So close. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to be surprised if that was going to turn out to be a death, considering how much damage I took. If I didn't take one more damage, that would have been mine. I'll give it credit where due. Oh. Unless I royally screw up here, I think Fireman's going down this time around. There we go. Down goes the fireman. Hui, 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 hui. Now, there is only one robot master left that stands between me and the final stages. You know him, you love him, that's right, baby. It's Sentai Pose Man. I mean, Electman. Crap. Yeah. Give it. Okay, I'll admit, I do love this game. The platforming in Electman stage. No, not a fan. Alright. So now it's just a matter of taking you all down, so I can be able to get through this ladder section, simple as possible. I'm still in a dream, Snake Man. Up there, though. Yep. Jump away across here. Alright. That went down fairly easily. Woo! Quickly jump my way across there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be taking down Luckman this round. That ain't happening. Pass my way through there without getting electrocuted. Way past that section here. Now the real question, can I take down the Big Eye without taking a hit? Oh my good gosh in heaven, I actually did! But seriously, here's the thing. I am going to try my damnedest. I'm more than willing to gift a couple subs here if I'm able to take this first attempt against the Rockman down. Because I know me. I'm good. I'm not that good. Let's see how it goes. I'm actually doing... I was saying I was doing surprisingly well, and then that happened. Bam! Even took a knee to the face. See, I told you! I'm good. I'm not that good. Though I do feel bad that I couldn't gift any subs. So I'll tell you what. I'll gift one sub if I am able to take down a Rockman this time. Well, we'll see how it goes. I was gonna say, if you can get him back there, you pretty much got easy mode. Granted, he has to stay back there, but it's entirely possible. I was gonna say, Megam I, you have got to stop taking knees to the face. There we go. Okay, so that attempt came down super easy. Let me see. Should be a way how I can do so. Let's see. Yeah, don't you worry about a thing. This is perfectly normal here. Perfectly normal here. Oh, what's this? I thought I was gonna give just one sub there. Why is it suddenly 5 there? April Fools! Yeah, even I am going to do that. Yeah, I honestly don't mind gifting 5 subs there. Besides, I don't think we've ever seen that alert there. So, congratulations, Meaty Spag, Steel, Jeff, Bo, and Ice Twister for the gift subs that I am giving you. Also, this is my one and only life. I am not going to go straight into Wily like this. Although, considering the first thing that's going to pop up in Wily's stage, it might not even matter at this point. Either way, not going to risk it. Whee! Stage select. Alright, let's do this for real this time. That's because this technically isn't Mega Man for the PS1, it's Rockman for the PS1. If you are familiar with, I think it was the Anniversary Collection that came out for either the PS2, GameCube, or Xbox, yeah, they are based off the PS1 Japan-only Rockman games. Hence, if I were to go into, not regular mode, but arranged mode, it would definitely pop up as such. Oh, could've got that one. Oh, screw that one. Of course it's that one. Of course it's that one. No. I could have just stayed in this stage and it wouldn't have made a damn difference. matter there. Yes, God, thank you very much for telling me Kairos is online. I don't care. I am busy right now. Mainly getting killed by the big eyes. Okay. There's a chance I can make it to the checkpoint. There's a chance I can make it to the checkpoint. Depends on if this section will be nice to me. I'm not expecting it to be. Mainly because of the delayed jumps and all. Let alone Mega Man 1 jumps. Yeah. Okay, first one's there. Yeah. No. No! Back to start! Dang it. Okay. If not full health, we're guaranteed at the very least to have at least one hit, maybe two, before kicking in. Okay, good. Much more health. We have a chance. Yet again. Though it doesn't really matter because last life. And I'm expecting back to start. Especially when it comes to the second half of this. Of course, it would be that super simple this time around. Alright. Let's do this. How are the fleas gonna jump? Okay, good. If they do the far jump, you're pretty much guaranteed to take a hit before reaching the top of the ladder and fall back down. So, do yourself a favor, don't risk it. If you know they're gonna do the short jumps, that's fine. If you expect a long jump, just go back down and reset it until it happens, if you're doing this buster only. Which, unless you feel that brave / foolhardy, don't. Just don't. Now the real fun begins of this stage. So nice, this game felt the need to use them twice. And for once it actually cooperated. Oh my god. We might actually get to beat the Big Eye, and by Big Eye, I mean Yellow Devil, and actually use up and continue before restarting Wily Stage 2. Well, at this point, Eizen, you just have one job. Don't screw it up. Alright. Too high for me to shoot. Wah, wah. I remember back in the day, when I saw those two at the bottom coming towards me, I would do the mini hops. Nah, too much work doing that. Just do one major big hop. It's much easier that way. Less likely to inflict damage upon yourself anyway. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Make our way through here. Making my way downtown. Giant yellow blobs coming at me all around. Nah, that's a terrible one. I don't think I'd even get DMCA'd for something that bad with lyrics of sorts. Alright. I think we're pretty much even at health. If not, he's one hit point ahead of me. Definitely one of the two. Not that it matters, because now I am in the lead as far as damage goes. Wait. Doing quite well here. Right. Gotta start doing the mini jumps when it comes to that last part. So the last thing I want to do is get hit by that last fist that comes towards me. Ah, I didn't jump high enough. Forgive me. Once I'm done with the Yellow Devil, I'll take a hit. I'll see what it was that you were trying to tell me, meaty. Ah! Almost like I'm trying to dodge these yellow blobs that keep appearing left and right, right and left and right. Okay, one more hit. There we go. See, I was trying to port this boss into a Wolfenstein 3D mod that I was slowly working on. Oh, it's Wolfenstein. I can imagine the Yellow Devil replacing the Cyber Demon in Doom, though. What's the best way to kill the Yellow Devil? I have no elect beam. Damn, guess I have to keep shooting at it until it dies. And speaking of dying, whee! Refuse to do this with just one life. Alright. Wily Stage 2! Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. Alright, just ease on in. Whee! Well, hello there, Rockman. Nice to see you there, boy. Whee! And made our way across there. Oh. Now comes the tricky part. If I can beat Rockman, the rest of the stage is not going to be difficult. Ow. Ah! He tricked me. He tricked me. Nah! Speaking of which, he tricked me again. Almost never, almost never get tripped up like that. He almost never goes for the bottom one. He always tries to shoot it upwards, and yeah. I refuse to do this all in one life. Try this again! I already forgot what continue I'm on. 4 is that? No, 5. No, 6. I don't even know how many continues I've used up until now. Damn! Ah! Hate. Oh well. As long as I don't take any more hits, I should still technically be able to take 2 elect beams before potentially dying. Just getting rid of that for my own sake. He got me again. And again. Okay. Guess it really doesn't matter at that point. Well, still got another one up. Hey. We'll make it through this one way or the goddamn other. I can assure you that. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. This time around. Woo! There we go. There we go. And still have another attempt afterwards. Just don't fall down this pit. Or rather, these pits. Alright. Once I get down this ladder, we've reached a checkpoint. One less thing for me to worry about. Just make my way through there. Woo! Alright. Not expecting much for this one, but if I'm able to get to copy Mega Man without dying, which I can, we've reached a checkpoint. I might die here, but we still have an extra attempt afterwards, if that's the case. I'm not too concerned. Again, not too concerned. What I am concerned about, however, is potentially taking extra damage I shouldn't at that point. Alright. If I die here, back to start of stage 2, which I'm pretty sure we all don't want to see happen. I actually took a hit from that joint. Yeah! A little too close for comfort there, copy Mega Man! Alright, stage 2 is done! Thank the good Lord for that. No longer need to worry about Rockman. Unless for some reason I decide to leave the stage and restart. And and then I will be forever sad. Now, technically this stage isn't hard. Let alone this boss isn't really hard. As long as I don't take any hits. So, I'm actually going to give this a try. Despite me not having an extra life attempt. So now we should see the Pengays. Now, one of two things is going to happen. Either the Pengays will disappear, and we just have the bullet bills to deal with. Or, the Pengays are going to glitch out yet again, and they'll be mixed in with the bullet bills. That was not the case. So actually, since I'm not going to get anything from the bullet bills, let's just jump over them. Alright. Worst case scenario, we die here, back to the start of the stage. Big whoop. Woo! Ow. Just take a hit there. That was a stupid way to take a hit. Yeah. Yes! Stage 3 down, baby. One more stage. Hard mode. Buster only of the OG Mega Man completed. Having said that, though, this is the one and only life I have, so, beep. Not attempting it in one go. Alright. Final stage is a go-go, baby. Skip everything else. Take it out of your system. Thank you. And if you look over to your left, you will enter the Hall of Gutsman. Why Wily is so finely tuned to that incredible ass of his, no one will ever know. But it is quite a sight, nevertheless. Yep. Hey! Did it first try! And the one item that shows up despite hard difficulty, the trademark Capcom Yashishi. Look at that. I still have 3 attempts to go through the remaining 4 Robot Masters and Wily himself. Alright. Let's do this! Alright, so Bomb Man was no problem. Next up, Fireman. Ah! Great. Now I have to do the rest of this flawlessly. So I'm not necessarily too concerned with Iceman. It's Guts Man that's my main concern, and Major Sucket's actually got a win. Well, good for you. I think the Ice Slasher Beam can still kill me in one go, so just need to be careful of that. But otherwise, if I go through Major Suckage flawlessly, I should have no problem against Guts Man. Make it. Woo! Oh my god, that was a close one! Guts Man, what did we talk about with social distancing? Thank you. Alright, might be able to take down Wily this attempt. I can definitely take him down the next attempt. Provided I don't do stupid things. Final boss time, here we go now. Let's do this again now. Once more time, we're feeling, boy! Just gonna hide under there, because I know the frequency of that bad boy there. Not gonna chance it. Not gonna chance it. I have an extra life that I can do it with, but I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah. Hit. Buster only, hard mode, completed, baby. Woo! And still took me, what, roughly an hour to beat? So, take that for what you will, I suppose. So, died amount of times. X. Amount of continues used. X. Hey, Barba Papa. Good to see you here. Rockman has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world to peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until all destructive forces are defeated. Hence, all the hard modes are beaten, and even then, that's not saying much. Will this ever end? I don't know. Fight Megam Rockman for everlasting peace! Woo! Okay, now I'm actually curious. Is that glitch gonna show up again? I was gonna get in a banger mood, but now I'm curious if it'll show up again. It's gonna happen roughly around here. Yep, there it is again! There's the ghost again! I don't know why. I don't know why. But it always happens when it's with me. Good times, I tell you. Good times. Despite how wacky and crazy this gets, it's still good times. Woo! But yes, we never forget you, Yuki-chan's Papa. Never would we ever forget you. Hooray! So what do you get for beating a game on hard mode? You ask, the ability to customize how many lives you get. 0 lives only, but no, no. Even I'm calling a stop to that. Well, I actually did have one more game planned. However, I could use a bit of a bathroom break. So, if anyone else feels the need to do so, feel free to go to the bathroom, grab a quick snack, or even stretch your legs, what have you. When we come back, the exact same thing, Rockman 2, baby. It's gonna be fun times abound. But yeah, see you then, folks. Alrighty, everyone. I think that is a long enough break. We are back and ready to... Just a sec. I've just gotten word that we have an important message from Dr. Light. That fucker Light. That motherfucker Light. He would troll us. But yeah, April Fool's Day, big man. Anyway, let us continue onward with this as we get the next game a-rolling. And this time around, I double-checked. I don't need to beat this in order to get it unlocked. We just have it because, for once, I actually remember to save beforehand. That's right! So nice, we're doing it twice. It's Rockman 2. Just gotta load this bad boy up. And make sure... Yep! We got ourselves hard difficulty. Normal game, speed, all that stuff. Probably not necessary, but we may as well save over it, just to make certain. Yes, yes, yes. Save over. Save complete. So I think this is regular game mode, and this is arranged mode, if I had to guess. In fact, there is no guessing, it's just there. Presented by Capcom in 1988. In the year 2000X, Dr. Light created the super fighting robot, Rockman, who would stop the evil dominations of Dr. Wily. Rockman has succeeded in doing this, but Dr. Wily decided he would now build 8 new robot masters of his own in order to combat the super fighting robot known as Rockman. We scale our way all to the top just to find the guy. What are you doing here? No, this actually is Rockman 2. And notice there is no difficulty select. For good reason. Why would you choose normal difficulty? For me, it's only difficulty, which is difficult all the way, baby. But yes, same thing as beforehand. Strictly Buster only, unless, of course, enemies are immune to the Buster. And before you say anything, yes, that is indeed a thing. So yeah, let's get started with the most metal robot master of them all, Dr. Man. No, it's Metal Man. Can you survive the grinding gears of such? One thing that's interesting about these platforms, not entirely slippery, but they are slippery to a degree, so just keep that in mind. And also, welcome to holes. We have holes. So make sure I proceed cautiously here. So I know for at least a little bit of this. In fact, I'm just gonna do that. So by the time they do eventually show up again, they'll stop spawning, so what's it matter? Get through here. Take down the Petabots. Super simplistic there. rather easy if I do say so myself. You. It's okay, everything is fine. Nothing is ruined, most especially me. There we go, and then heal. Do your little thing there. Heal. And heal. And there we go. Got through this entire stage without taking damage. Can the same be said for going up against Metal Man? Well, let's find out. A little too close for comfort there. A little too close for comfort there. There we go. Hey! A little too close. Nope. Cool men don't look at explosions. Mega Man wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. Get equipped with Metru Bredo, aka the most broken weapon of them all. Which is why we're not using it. Bubble Man. Here's the hoping the bitrate doesn't go to shit. No, who am I kidding? It's the waterfalls. Of course they're gonna go to shit. Ah! Actually took a hit there. Nope. No ninja jumps for me. Because it is possible for you to jump across those without having the platforms fall. Then again, I still have yet to do it without making all of them fall. There's always at least one that managed to get away from me. But what can you do? You, ow, missed that one. Oh well. Just roll away here. Yeah. Okay, that one I admit was my own fault. Let's consider myself lucky here. At least I'm not dealing with shrimp on speed, like a certain other ROM hack that I played. Oof. Although Rockman No Constancy was still challenging yet fun ROM hack in its own right, but thank God I played the original one and not difficult mode. One thing that separates the original from the difficult mode, no iframes and vulnerability. And let me tell you, in a game like that, it sucks not being able to rely on invulnerability frames. Like, why do I even bother with them? They're not going to drop anything for me yet. Once I took the hit, I should have just moved onward. Maybe I'm just foolish like that. Yeah! I'll thank you not to do that. Be free, little frog. Wait for that one to move. Yes, even in this day and age, Bubble Man still has crabs. Don't even know what to tell you there. Wish I could help you with that, but that's a personal problem. You're on your own with that. Yeah. Why'd I do that? Here. So yeah, as long as I don't get directly in his path, yeah, he can't hit me with those bubble skewers, so it should be good. Yeah. Then there's the whole issue of being close enough that the bubble leads don't hit me either. There we go. Still no death. So I'll take that. Get equipped with Bubble Rido. So, who knows? Bubble Lead, Bubble Lead. In fact, it is Bubble Lead because if it was supposed to be Bubble Lead, you think it'd be Bubble Redo. But no, it's Rido, so Bubble Lead. Anyway, let's fire it up as we go against Lighter Man. It's a good thing I was a dumb, ignorant kid back then. It's like, what kind of stupid robot master looks like that? Oh, if only I knew. That. Don't hit the tellies. Don't hit the tellies, especially in this area. You definitely don't want to be touching the lava. Instant death when you touch them. Who needs to spawn them? I could easily just jump right over them. Woo! Simple enough there. Now you really gotta know your timing here. So otherwise, that's gonna happen. Yeah, don't be afraid to take your time with this. Don't be afraid to take your time with this. Now it's time to separate the boys from the Mega Men. Here we go. All's going well so far. Booyah! That section, not hard. Anyone who says otherwise, challenge me. Whoop. Now it's just bragging rights there. Now, can I go through Heat Man without taking any damage? That's the real challenge here. Considering how difficult it is enough to avoid this first attack, probably not. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Like, seriously, you have to time your jumps pixel perfectly. Yeah. That's the only annoying part about here is knowing exactly when Heat Man is going to do his flame teleport in the noodle. Hey! But sometimes he does it right away, other times he just lulls you into a false sense of security. But yeah, through the heat and fire waves, Mega Man lives on. Suck it. Get equipped with Atomico Hito. Oh, no. Atomic Fire. Incoming message from Dr. Light. No, for once it's not a rickroll. Just saying that Eizen Ichi is ready. Get equipped with Eizen Ichi. Proto-platform. Which I'm assuming that's what it is. Probably not it. I'm assuming it is... Let's see. Sobi Shimusu. Yeah, proto-platform, I'm gonna call it that. I honestly have no idea what that's supposed to translate to. But now it's time to go against Opai's Morning Woodman. my god, is it going to be a terrifying robot master to go against. Everything going well so far. Just gotta take care of these bubble bats. You know, it's funny. Those robots could be called Big Chungus for all I care. What's the difference? Now it's time for the hot dogs! Hot dogs. Armored hot dogs. What kind of scientist makes armored hot dogs? That's all I have for that. I'm uncreative, folks. I'm sorry. I let you all down. Yeah, that one you have to time those jumps perfect. Especially when he's shooting off long fire shots. So now comes the annoying part. Having to go through the Pepe fields, which ordinarily is a good opportunity to get health. This is hard mode. You don't get health from any of these enemies. You don't even get any drops. No lives, no health, no weapon power-ups. They are just in the way there. Oof. Don't let that egg burst. Don't let that egg burst! So now, one less gauntlet before we have to make our way towards Woodman. Not even Pseudo Woodman. In fact, that's what it should have been called. Pseudo Woodman. Probably far more terrifying otherwise. And that one's just not worth fighting. Unless we had even footing, that second one wasn't worth fighting. So now, time the movements. You can get through here without taking a single hit. Alright, bring it on, Woodman! Already took the hit, may as well go to the side. And down goes the Woodman. What's that phrase when you're taking down a heavy tree of sorts? Tim something? What was it? Alright, Geronimo! That was the term. Geronimo! Anyway, you get equipped with Rifo Shieldo. Oh, actually, no, it's just called Item 1, so I don't know why I was making such a big fuss over that. Anyway, next up, the Airman cometh. Can you defeat this meme, even on hard difficulty? I think we all know what the answer is, but let's humor ourselves here at least. Ooh, you showed up much sooner than expected. So that other one showed up after a bit of a delay, and that one didn't even show up at all. Nor did that one. Okay, now I just have a crave to listen to more of the Megas. awesome soundtracks if you haven't heard of them already. I believe it was, obviously, the first true one. I want to say Nintendo Entertainment System, but I know that's not the album. The second one, Get Equipped, and then the third one, featuring 3... I should have faced the left side so it would be easier for me to dodge that. And third one, Spark to War. Both blue and red albums. Because yes, the third Mega Man game required 2 album sets in order to go through. Naturally. The latest Robot Master, Blow Hard Man. Ah, thought I timed it. Well, I would show up. I guess not. Yeah. And then I just despawned that one. Sure! Whatever you say, game. I think that's being super cheap, but sure. If that's what you say, we'll roll with it. It's the Meme Boys! Yeah. That one I could have easily jumped over. Ah! He actually got me there. He actually got me. I suffered my first death at I can't beat him again. If I was able to dodge that one easy-to-dodge hit, I probably would have been able to beat him. Same thing with that. Yep! And that one I just jumped way too high, and I can't avoid that one. Oh! Really? Really? This better not be the way how I game over here. I better not game over to fucking I can't beat him, man. That would be beyond embarrassing at this point. Thank you! See, I can dodge the hits when they're done properly. There! Yeesh. I would have been super embarrassed for myself, even if it is hard difficulty, to die to a Robot Master that's easy to take down. Anyway, you get equipped with Air Shooter. Incoming message from the big giant head that is Dr. Light. Item 2 is ready. The Protojet. Get equipped with Item E. So now, it's the Crash Man, English Translation Man. That's clearly what he's called, English Translation Man. I don't know why, but there's something that's really so upbeat about this tune here. That. Now that was just silly. I got another for that one. That's just embarrassing. How embarrassing, I tell you. How embarrassing. Oh. That's an easy fix there. Not too concerned about it. Especially, we can jump our way to there. pretty sure this is a checkpoint. If I had a guess, especially after taking a hit like that, this should be a checkpoint. Yeah. Oh well. Didn't fall down. That's all that matters. We're climbing our way up to the top. Now, this part. Yeah. As long as I get him, that Pepe, to face the right, it'll drop the egg before landing on the wall, and I can be able to climb my way up without having those eggs burst open. And because there's no such health pickup over there, it's just pointless to try and make your way through there. And since there are no pickups, let alone E-tanks, we'll just skip that. We'll just say laters to all of that. And now it's time to go against the most tedious, yet pacing back and forth man. Check it out! I'm a pacing back and forth man. Just play this game of pacing back and forth with those inside walls reinforced. After all, we have gotta get out of this town. We have got to take that Wily down. Now, is this boring? Yes. Is this monotonous? Yes. Is it quite tedious as all hell? Good lord, yes. Having said that, if you choose to go up against Crashman, Clashman, Englishman, Buster Only, this is the best strategy I found. Yeah. No, it's not. Now is not the time for you to be itching. Let him get that one. But at least let Crashman have that one. Yeah, stupid nose fuss. Get equipped with Crash Bomb. So now it's time to go up against that man, simply known as Flash. Ah! Actually, no. There's nothing for me to even grab, let alone collect, so it's pointless going up. Yeah! Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! I'm telling you, that boy just ain't right. Make our way through here. But don't you need the crash bombs? At some point, yes. You don't necessarily need them. Right now! Out of principle. Now comes this part. Yeah, no more than that. By the way, Snipper Joe, I heard you liked being in the corner there, so yeah, just go into your home. There you go. Enjoy your new home. Why he did that? How was he able to do that? Who knows? Who cares? That's his new home for now. As for you, I have to go all the way there, so you won't interfere with me going on this side. Also, I just realized I'm doing this with just one attempt. So if I die here, back to start. Hey! We actually managed to do it. Hell yeah. So now the real question. Is it really worth me attempting to go through all of Quickman in one go? Well, either way. Get equipped with Time Stalpa. Also, Item San is ready. The Wall Crawler. Well, may as well do this now. Oh man, such a cocky bastard. Even he gets the burbs. I spent too much money today as it is. I was gonna say, I might think about gifting more subs, but nah. We'll just leave it as is. Damn! Oh man. I can't believe I took a hit there. How embarrassing. Alright, here we go! Aww, so close. Oh well. Probably for the best. I didn't feel like going through the rest of these stages without extra lives there. In fact, just taking that one hit from the hothead probably should have been a strong indication of, yeah, you're probably not going to make it in this attempt. Yeah! And that's probably going to tell me even strongly you're not going to make it in this attempt. Either way, you have to keep at it. Let's try this. Oh! And Flame Warrior 13 is coming at us with a two-party raid. Well, you know what that means, folks. We gotta stop what we're doing. It's time to get those countermeasures going, baby.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
But yes, thank you so much for the two-party raid there, Flame Warrior. And how is it going, Perpetual Torrential Rain? I think we might have chatted a couple of times during Volgatha streams or whatever, but yes, thanks for jumping on in. We are doing Rockman 2 Hard Mode. What this means is no items spawn, so no health pickups, no E-tanks, no weapon energy pickups, no extra lives. We're just going straight on through, and already we've taken down 7 of the Robot Masters, so it's just Quickman from here on out. I I mean, I make it sound like it's extremely difficult, which, to be fair, it is, but then again, earlier today, we also did the same thing with the original Mega Man, excuse me, Rockman, so, if I'm able to get through that hard difficulty, there's nothing that says I can't go through the rest of this game like so. That was a bad idea. Whatever. Whatever. We got a checkpoint a quick, man. That's all that matters. Especially since I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have 2 extra lives, so... Worst case scenario, we'll be able to get through this. Also, I only just now realized... the raid message. Miltank gets suplexed. I'd say I'd like to know the concept behind that raid message. That's just amazing in its own right. I think I just want to leave it as is. Oh, yeah! Suck it quick, man! Woo! This is why I always love doing Buster-only runs for fun because of this. Anyway, you get equipped with Quick Boomerang! And for those of you who are not used to the NES sounds of Mega Man, cover your ears! You can dodge me all you want, Rockman, but you cannot escape the eyebrows! Oh, actually, you're right, you're right. Here in the US, it's NES. If I'm playing Rockman, I should pronounce it by its proper name, Famicom. Okay, not gonna lie, that's just me being stupid. That's just me being stupid. Oh. And oh, I suppose no, my friend. And I imagine this is going to be problematic. Yeah. Get those a spawn. There's a chance it won't attack me that easily, but then again, that still happens there, so... What did that even accomplish? Who frickin' knows at this point? Yep! Since there's nothing to collect here, may as well just do this and scroll our way up. So that Sniper Joe gets to live. You, on the other hand, are practically in the way, so I think it's best that I take you down. I have a male Geodude who gets to throw himself. For a moment I was going to say, oh, so then he's Gutsman. Because he throws rocks. But no, that's not the case. Anyway, that all set up wrong, so let's go. And then... If you know how to tackle those jumps, it's not that bad. Still a bit of a bitch to go through, but not that bad. Can't even shoot to the tune of this one because such a short window there. Also, time the jumps properly. Oh my god, it's a Dagron! Watch out for the Dagron! And I jumped right into that. I have no excuse for that. And guess what? There's only one checkpoint. So I have to go back to the halfway point. Oof. And how am I doing? Actually, it's not that bad. if anything, it's much worse in Rockman 3 Wily stages, because, ooh, the halfway points there are quite brutal at times. Yep. Here's the good news is, should I happen to falter here, it's just a reset of the power-ups. Nothing that serious. Also, perpetual torrential rain. Not sure if you're still in chat, but fun little fact, growing up as a kid, I was never any good at Mega Man games. Even with all the power-ups I could potentially use. So don't feel too bad. It took me quite a long while for me to learn how to be good at these games, let alone beat them Buster-Only. But let me tell you something, the dragon's true power comes from potential seizures. That's the real horror there. Wow, and considering, if memory serves, health and defense-wise, Miltank's a meaty boy, or meaty girl, depending on what sex it is. That's definitely saying something. Anyway, yep, they do not get filled up. Excuse me, I have a Jets to ride. Ignore the first one. Go for the second one. Oh, maybe... Was Miltank always just female? Then again, it would make sense if it was female, it would be a Tauros. Oh! That was not a funny joke. I'm sorry, folks. Then again, this is coming from someone who only likes to play Pokemon games from Gen 1 and 2 only, because I was the type of person, growing up as a kid, who literally took the term, gotta catch them all to heart. Yeah! Nope, couldn't avoid that one. Oh, that wasn't fast enough to dodge that one. So yeah, this is gonna be the deciding factor here. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Unless I can somehow cheese this off. Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to screw that up. The fact I was able to get here with item 1, freaking amazing. Yeah. But yes, I do have another attempt, so I do not expect to do well against this boss. Hopefully, if memory serves, I respawn here. Worst case scenario, probably not. If I had to guess, probably not. Yeah. Ah. I just love picking all the danger spots here. All of them. Should've known. Yep, it's all the way back here. You know what? I did it once before. I could do it again. Clearly I can do it again. No one's gonna tell me otherwise. Watch, it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass so hard, I don't even know it. Yeah. And then that happened. Okay, it's one thing if it happens one time, that's just luck. In fact, I was able to do it 2 times in a row. No, that ain't luck, baby. That's pure skill. But yes, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a major screw-up. Major screw-up here because either they do immense amount of damage or it's one-hit knockouts. No, just major damage. I think I would know timing and placements of them. You know what? I needed a refill of the weapons anyway. I'm not gonna let that get the worst of me. No, if anything, that's the boo beam attempt when I do. I don't think it's. No, it's Wily Stage 4. I remember. Because Wily 3 is the Guts tank. Now, if you'll excuse me, boy, I got a jets to ride. Through there, here. That, no. Back to the Buster. Don't you dare make me slap your shilly, boy. Don't think I won't hold back on it. I will. Slap those shilly hussins, don't ash. And just carefully go down here, just in case. Down we go. Back to the halfway point. Shoot them lemons. Well, of course, the great Cave Johnson told us best. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, just make life take the lemons back. I was gonna say, what the hell? Why do I not have item 2? Duh, because you mistimed your jump there. There we go. Much better. But I still wasted a hell of a lot of item 3 just to that one attempt. Yeah! Dang it. When life gives you lemons, get the potato gun ready. Hell yeah, baby! That's how you do it. When you think about it, that's pretty much what the Mega Buster is. It's just a giant potato gun. Do you know who I am? I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Okay, last one. Here. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. 2 Wily stages down. 4 more to go. Nothing worth our time and effort there. Yeah. Also, I'm not going to demonstrate it here because obviously that would violate the whole rule I'm doing of pure Buster only, but funny, you could try any weapon attempt at those huge fish, nothing would work, except for the quick boomerang. That is the only weapon, as far as I'm aware of, that works against them. Just drop on down. Easy peasy lemon squeegee. Right idea. This time to jump. Nothing matters. It's time for the Guts Dozer, where that ass got a major upgrade to the point where it's practically a tank now. Yeah, he was much difficult when he was just a robot master. Don't know what to tell you. He was much more difficult being a robot master. Especially since he didn't understand the concept of social distancing. Well, you know what? If he's not going to practice social distancing, neither should I. No, but seriously. If you haven't gotten that prick or two for the vaccine, please do so. Because if there's one thing I know, I can joke around as many times as I want to. Global pandemics are no laughing matter. And then the stream got serious all of a sudden. Ah! Jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. No! That's okay. That's okay. So long as there's life in our bodies, nothing else matters. Besides, I'm more or less used to how this one works. So it's basically jump, and into the spike pit you go. I could have sworn that was a ledge here. Oh, you thought you understood the patterns? April Fools, bitch! That's pretty much the lesson to take away from here. You think you understand the patterns? April Fools. Let's see. Okay, I do have one more attempt at this. Yep. Alright. Easy jump across this pit. Take 2. Jump. And jump. There you go. See, it's not that difficult. You just gotta trust in yourself. Just trust in yourself. That's all it takes, man. If you don't have to trust, I don't know what to tell you. And now the following screens that are so impossible to go through Buster only. For day. But seriously, it just takes practice. Once you understand how these work, it's not that bad. Although a thought did occur to me, I wonder if I have enough of item 2 to get through this section. I guess one way to find out is to just let the stage play out and see what happens. Ooh, I think I'll have just enough time. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was being so concerned about. This is fine. Can't do anything about that. Whatever. Yeah. But now comes the most difficult part of this stage. the boss, because the boss itself is not difficult. The boss itself is not difficult. The arena, on the other hand, that is. But yeah, I feel no shame in doing this. If this boss is going to be that dickish, why should I not be dickish? Ah! Dang it. Oof! That was a close one. But yeah, at this point, should be able to get through here without too much problems. So I'll let you do your thing here. Probably guaranteed to take a hit there. Whatever. And bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Whew! Man! I can get through the stage, no problem, but good lord. This is such an annoying boss. Especially if you want to go through this in one go, you have to know exactly where the crash bombs are supposed to head towards. Otherwise, you're just spelling a recipe of disaster for yourself. And still have 2 attempts. Love how this glitch is still there. Oh hey! The impossible jump that I was able to get through. I mentioned earlier. Maybe now I can get through Heat Man without taking damage. And then that happened. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And because there's no health, that's going to be difficult. Isn't that the picture from Rocko's Modern Life? And why was Nickelodeon even letting it air? You say that about Rocko's Modern Life. Ren and Stimpy is much harsher. Especially if you take into consideration the very short-lived Ren and Stimpy adult cartoon. That one is even raunchier. That one's even raunchier, like you don't even know. I don't expect me to get through a thing like this, especially if that happens. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, worst case scenario, another game over, and I start over. Not that it matters. And again. Dang it! If there was any leaf shield I would hope to get hit by. You know what? No. If I have to go through at least 5 other Robot Masters with 1 attempt, nah, it ain't happening like that. In fact, I'm gonna get the harder ones out of the way, starting with Airman. Let's get Quick Man out of the way next. Yep. Kinda had that coming by, but at least now I feel confident going up against Woodman, no problem. Here. we go. See, it's not that difficult dodging the leaf shield. Like any variation of it, it's not that difficult, but since I took the hit there, may as well go to the other side. There we go. And since Bubble Man's over there, I still feel confident taking on Quick Man first. Ah! There we go. Now let's go up against Bubble Man. Ah! I go on this side. Probably not that big a deal, but for my own sanity's sake, I just feel better doing it from this side. Let's see, I'm trying to remember who's... Oh! Crash Man here, Metal Man there, and then, Flashman there. Also, I've just remembered, I did not take down, Heat Man this attempt. Oh. Let's go out to Flashman next. Ah! If I knew the timing, I would have done it properly. Properly. What a silly word for that. Oh. Ah! No. Ain't happening. It ain't happening. Read it. There we go. Push our way through that. Now, ideally, I would love to go up against Woodman without taking a single hit. Or at least, unless it's the falling leaf shield prior to making my way across there. The timing of Heatman's teleport, I'm telling you, it gets to you. It gets to you at times. And because that one moves so fast, I had little to no time to prepare for that. Are you serious? I am not feeling super confident about this attempt. Especially since, knowing me, I'm fairly certain I'm going to lose a life, and whatever health is remaining, that has to be used for Wily at that point. And I do not like my confidence level here. Especially since that happened. You know what? No. Only 6 remaining, and then Wily? No. It ain't happening. Kill me, please! End my suffering! Back into the fray we go! There we go. That's not being gentle. That's not being gentle at all. Yeah, that's not being gentle at all. Why? Why? Just why? Okay, that was actually the easiest attempt on... Oh, not yet. Not yet. Let's actually go after Flashman now. Okay, there we go. That's how a flawless run of Flashman goes. Very simple. So at this point, it's not necessarily Woodman. Heatman's the one that concerns me the most. Seriously, I feel like that timing is appearing so erratic at times. How did that count as a hit? I'm sorry, what? Nope. Not feeling it in one life. Man. No luck whatsoever at this point. I was gonna say, just give me patterns I can actually shoot through. Still get through this in one attempt. That's fine. You know, I'm gonna get Middleman out of the way at this point. Because I am absolutely confident I can take him down without taking a hit. Especially since I don't have annoying conveyor belts to deal with. Not gonna lie, that was a bit too close for comfort there. Come on, man. Let's get Crashman out of the way. Oof. Crashman. Playing a little dirty there, boy, don't you think? A little dirty there. Well, we're doing alright so far. As long as we keep this pattern going, this won't end tits up. Yeah, never hesitate once you commit to it. Just keep moving. Keep moving, no matter what. Alright, so 4 down. I feel like Bubble Man would be the easiest attempt here. someone like me, that's not really saying much of anything. Especially if I mess up a jump attempt like that. Say Eizen, now is not the time for being greedy. Thank you. Give us a shot. Ah! Like, I barely touched that. I'm sorry, but I barely touched that one. Don't get frustrated. Especially at BS moments like that. Keep your cool. I'm going for a long run. Damn it! Oh, I could have gotten it. There's only 2 left. There's a chance I might actually succeed. I'm not liking my chances anymore.
Da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Da-da-da-da.
Definitely not liking my chances. Also,
Hey!
thank you
Da-da.
for the sound alert. Yeah, it's definitely not happening. Even if I was to... Thank you for the sound alert, Pan. Even if I could survive Woodman, there's no way I could take down Dr. Wily Machine number 2 with that amount of health. It just ain't happening. Also, thank you for the sound alert.
You'll regret this day,
Flame Warrior.
I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, he's not your cousin. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Let's get these out of the way.
We're not your buddies, I'm not your girlfriend.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Ooh! Flashman, get a little too close for comfort there, buddy boy. Yeah. I really wish I had an excuse for that one. I don't. That was an easy shot I could avoid, but no, I had to take the hit like a dumb dummy. Yeah. Speaking of a dumb dummy, Eizen, I swear to God. Number 1, Eizen, I'm glad you survived that fight. Number 2, you should not have taken that many hits from Metal Man, let alone any hits. My goodness. You know, it's funny. I was planning on doing run of this for 3, but honestly, I still have yet to unlock it on my EPSXE memory card, and even if I did, I don't think my thumbs can take any more today. So once I'm done with 2, that's a good time to end the stream. Having said that, we'll talk about ending the stream once I'm ready to end this challenge. At the rate I'm going, that's not going to happen anytime soon. So halfway through, a chance I can go through Bubble Man. And then that happened. And then that happened. Let's get Rockman out of the way. Ah! You're going the wrong way! Good lord! I don't think it's gonna happen. I honestly do not think it is gonna happen. I mean, let me rephrase that. I do think it's going to happen, not this attempt. Slight chance I might be able to beat Heatman with this attempt. I wouldn't dare hold my breath, much like that. But yeah, I have to be, I was gonna say perfect, near perfect on both Heatman and Woodman in order for this attempt to be plausible. I don't think it's happening. It definitely ain't happening. Oh, happy April Fool's Day to me. Happy April Fool's Day to me. I'm pretty sure that was a hit I could have easily avoided. Let's get Rockman out of the way. Oh my god! If I'm not able to take Quick Man and Heatman easily in this attempt, it's not gonna happen. take down the easier ones first. Ah! Now this time, Eizen, please don't take any hits from Metal Man. You are not on a conveyor belt, so there's no excuse as to why you are taking hits from him. Eizen! Eizen! I am so deeply disappointed in you! If I didn't know any better, Eizen, I'd say you were talking to yourself in the third person. Yes, I am! I am sorely disappointed in myself. That should not have happened.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
That is so
You get
appropriate here.
nothing.
Thank you for the sound of
You
the
lose.
Flame Warrior.
Good day, sir.
No. Ah! No. Probably could have forced it if I was able to get through that second hit. No. Said it before, I'll say it again. Happy freaking April Fool's Day. There. Yeesh. Should not be that difficult. Take your time. Stop making easily avoidable mistakes here, Eizen. You've done this before. You can do this. Thank you! Now, was that so freaking hard? Okay, so that crash bomb hits whenever it feels like it. Good to know, game. Good to know. Ah! Oh boy. Well, that just screwed up the whole timing bit there. Out of that. You know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I'm not even going to finish that sentence because I know me. I know what's going to happen if that's the case. I'm not going to chance it. Crash man. Yeah, now it decides it wants to hit me on that first hit whenever it feels like it. It didn't do it the previous time, so why now? Well, this is a shame. It's one of those moments where, if my thumb is really starting to feel it, I should stop for the day. I'm pretty sure, much like the password system, the save on my memory card would only start me back at Wily Stage 1. And I'd much rather not let that be a thing. There's a possible chance I can beat Woodman this attempt. Once again, not gonna hold my breath, but it's possible. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. This is going to suck. This is going to suck. Ah! It's not gonna happen. Nope. Mario to death! Gotta keep on trucking. Yeah, let's be real here. Airman is not difficult. The only thing that's difficult about him is the RNG of where the air shooters are going. And I don't see this. Yeah, that pretty much summed it all up. Was this attempt even worth it? So far, that's looking like a big no to me. Yeah, that's looking like a big no to me. So why am I even attempting this? Because I am that foolhardy enough. Ow! Jesus. Wow! So not worth it. In fact, no. No. No, 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 no. Whee! Yeah, I'm not gonna give myself a cardiac arrest on the hopes of a hopeless attempt of trying to win. No, I know me. Welcome to Mega Man Hard Mode! No. NO spells no. I don't care what you say. Yeah, this attempt isn't worth it either. If I was taking that much damage from Airman on that attempt and barely had any health, it's not worth it. The pain. The horror. The horror. No, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I meant to go for Airman first. Then again, maybe this is what I need. Maybe switch things up a bit. And I barely took any damage from that. So you know what? Maybe that was the answer. Maybe that was the answer. Again, for all I know, I could be BSing myself here, especially when moments like that happen. Oof. 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 I'll take it. Probably not the best of answers, but I'll take it. Okay. Ugh. I always feel like I gotta hold my breath in some cases. Breathe, Eizen. For the love of God, breathe. Okay, considering how these fights have been going, be more likely to go through this without taking damage. Going up against Bubble Man. Oof! Holy balls! Holy balls! Also, back up a little bit. Oof! Alright, potential easy ones. Maybe if it cooperates, maybe. Ironic thing is, I have every right to be mad at this game. I hesitated, so I know that one's on me. Damn it. No, 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 no! No! Damn it! Didn't want to take all those extra hits. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Not gonna lie, Heat Man, your timing scares me a bit. Like, seriously. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Oh, why didn't you jump? And that time I just mistimed that jump. I'm sorry, what? You chose not to jump? Crashman, I heavily disagree with that. Heavily disagree with that. Where's Shadow Man from, Rockboard? Give him the fucking red card. Banned from the league for unsportsmanlike conduct. Or conduct. Well, good news. We actually have a chance to take down the Wily Machine number 2. But it's not at full health, so... Again, this is one of those be perfect or die moments. Just gotta shake up my hands, make sure there's enough blood flow going through there. Ah! I don't know if it's happening. Oh, after that, no, it definitely isn't happening. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! And to think, Mega Man 1 is technically the harder game. I am having the most trouble with this stage of them all. Why did I not run for it? Such an idiot, Eizen. Such an idiot. Not changing it with that one. I almost see no reason to give this attempt a shot. Yay, I was able to get through that attempt, but now I gotta go through the rest without taking a hit. Yeah, I don't see it happening. I'm not even gonna attempt this one. I'm not giving myself a stress test headache over this shit. It ain't happening. Other side. Ah! Eizen, you are making stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes that could easily be avoided. Why are you causing them? And I know what some of you are thinking. If this is too difficult, just stop. I've done this before. Hence why I'm doing it. But of course, it's one of those things. It's the LP stream curse. If you're able to do it off stream, naturally it doesn't happen while you're doing it streaming. Why? 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 Just why? Folks, do me a favor, just wake me up when I'm done with my nap, because this whole reset thing takes for fucking ever. Oh man, is sleepy time over already? I jumped way too soon for that. Ain't no way I'm recovering from that shit. Goodness gracious, why is this still a thing? almost feel tempted to go back to Airman. Because this is ticking me off that much. Damn it! Damn it! No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to Airman at this rate because... These are easily avoidable mistakes. Why am I suffering through them? So yeah, switch back to air. Ah, damn it! Now when I ran into him, I probably could have had much more health afterwards if that didn't happen. Nope. Not risking it. In fact, speaking of not risking it, why am I even bothering with this attempt? I only took down one robot master. And this is what I'm getting in return for that. Are you fucking serious? Just stick a razor blade in me and twist until the cows go moo. What, you mean to tell me you're not having fun, kiddos? I don't know what you're talking about. This is super fun. Fun, 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 fun. Well, to be fair, it was fun until Daddy decided it was fun to backhand Mommy in front of little Timmy. Then it stopped being fun. Then it started to become parental abuse. Little parental spouse abuse. Yeah. Why am I bothering with this attempt? I seriously just might need to end the stream right here. Especially if this shit is keeping up. And then that bullshit happens. No. No, I took too much bullshit damage from you as is. And once again, it's fucking up with my timing here. Oh wow, you're almost able to make this attempt. That's unbelievable. I can't believe such a thing is actually doable at this point. Oh my I'm seriously not even sure if I can continue commentary if this is the case, because so much of this is just pure bullshit. Just trying to keep up a conversation at this point is like a struggle in its own right. Just gotta do what I can to power on through as much or as little as possible. You know, maybe I should have played Mega Man 3 for the DOS instead. I bet you it'd probably be less painful than this. Granted, I'm saying less painful. Because I know Mega Man DOS's reputation. It's still going to be painful regardless. Is it even doable at this point? Is it even doable at this point? Oh my god, I was able to take down Flashman without taking damage. It's a miracle. Now, let's take down Quickman without taking damage. We all know that's not gonna happen. Not a chance in hell, buddy. Such an easy to dodge attack. Why do I keep getting hit by it? See? It is not that difficult to dodge. Whatever. Run to the other side. Yeah. There's a chance I could take him with what little health I have. I would not dare hold my breath to that. Especially when bullshit like that happens. I don't even know why I'm trying.
You have this feeling you can take him down, Buster only. It fills you with a strong determination.
Yeah, right. Oh my fuck. Yeah, it's not happening. Oof. Oof. Just oof. Get the sub-oofers ready. Tap! You know what? Fuck you too, Heatman. Fuck you too. Okay, Eizen, now you're just taking hits just for the sake of taking hits. That's not how you win. Yeah, that's a wash. Ugh. I'm gonna give this 2 more sets of tries. After that, for my own sanity's sake, for your sake, I'll just end the stream then. That one I can admit I jumped way too high for that one. Man. Ah! As much as I actually want to get mad at the game for that, that was my own fault. I jumped way too soon. high for that one. Ah! Yeah, this was a silly challenge I gave myself, folks. Don't be like me. I'm doing this because clearly my life has no purpose. You, on the other hand, have a purpose. Be smart. Don't be like me and take on these stupid challenges. They're not worth it. Well, that was just beyond stupid there. I don't know why I'm giving this a serious try. Damn it! Fuck! Just end me now. Thank you. One last set. Way too high for that one. Seriously. He-Man! Calm your tits already! You're moving way too fast, way too soon! And I don't even know why I tried with that one. Ah! If I actually timed that shot correctly, I probably would have been able to get it. I'm honestly surprised. I jumped way too soon, but it was quick enough that it didn't really matter. Yeah, we're done with this for now. I can't keep this up any longer. We'll pick this up another time. Game over. Damn you, hiccup. Yeah, we'll pick this up another time, because I am not feeling it right now. But with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching, and thank you, Flame Warrior 13, for the 2-party raid. If you like seeing me suffer, please be sure to leave a follow on my channel, since it's free and helps the channel grow. And also, I had something there, I immediately lost it. Didn't really matter at that point. Not that it really matters at this point. I'll give shout-outs, but that's it. I really don't see them worth heading on over to. Oh, if you're starting a stream, then I'll just give a shout-out to you then. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Okay, so we might expect a randomizer if that's the case. Who else? I'll give shout-outs to... I just forget how to spell it. Shout out to Masayanella playing Hot Tofu Boyfriend. It's a dating sim, visual novel of sorts, but you're dating burbs. It's the best way I can describe it. Shout out to Oozeworm, who is going through Dead by Daylight. And while I'm at it, I'll also give a shout out to Cornea, that's playing Puzzles and Survival. Apparently, it is a sponsored stream of sorts. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. And I think Pan just went live. Let me check. Yep, just went live. So guess what? I'm sending you there. Don't care what happens. I am sending you all there. So, let's go raid the Pan of Anning. Raid message. Don't be like me, I'm the fool on this day of April. And that's a true message for everyone. Oh, what the fuck? I only just realized what's going on Pan Street. Oh boy, this is definitely going to be something. It's definitely a fool for April. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me. If I'm up for it, I'll stream tomorrow. Otherwise, expect me to stream on Monday, probably. Anyway, take care. See y'all later. Ow, my thumbs need resting.